It does, in fact, appear to be the time in which scumbags are destined to die. I hope you guys are ready. What's up, Saline, Isense, Jat? I know there's some lurkers out there. Hello, lurkers. Keep lurking. Keep doing your thing. You guys rock. Hello, everybody. We're going to have some fun tonight. I thank you all for being here. Yesterday was a bit of a disaster, but that's okay. We keep going. My brain is my biggest enemy, so if I can defeat that, we're all gravy. And that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to have some fun. We're probably going to talk about a whole bunch of stupid, crazy stuff, as we normally do. We're going to kill some aliens, as we normally do. We're probably going to deal with a lot of stupid jank from the game. And we're just going to roll with it, because fuck that shit. Excuse my language, but it's that kind of night. Hey, Zigzag, enjoy the lurk. Zanbalest, excuse me, Zanballast, hello. Machiavelli, what's going on? Thanks for being here on the tube side. All right, let me get this loaded in. Okay, we're going to do it like this, because this is going to make it, okay. That's what I thought, but, you know, it depends on which syllable you put the emphasis, so. Zan, yeah, that'll work. Oh, we're going to have some fun. Oh, it is getting cold here. I know some of you live in parts of the world that actually get cold, so me saying it's getting cold here is, like, laughable. It was, like, 40 degrees Fahrenheit last night, which is actually fairly chilly, and it's going to get down to 37, 36 Fahrenheit. 32 Fahrenheit is freezing, for those of you who don't use freedom units. Most of you probably know anyway, but yeah. So it's getting a little bit chilly, and my the 2 space heaters I had were fucking broken because they were cheap and they lasted a couple years. So I ordered a couple more, but they won't be here till tomorrow. So, and then I pulled some of the sweaters and warmer stuff that I like to wear out, and you know, needed to get some of it washed. Some of it was fine, but needed to get some of it washed, and then it was fucking, I started it so late it's still in the dryer right now. It's not that cold in here right now, it's in like the 60s, so it's actually fairly comfortable, but yeah, it's gonna be cold. Hey, Only, what's going on? Or Zane, either way. Ooh, we're gonna have some fun tonight. I can feel it. So we're gonna basically start where we did yesterday. Yesterday was just my brain getting the best of me. As those of you who've been regulars here for a long time know, I've mentioned it before, but you know, I'm not I'm clearly not the most mentally capable or sane person in the world. I mean, look at what I do and look at the games I play. But yeah, my brain decided to get the best of me, and yeah, I'd trade you about 10 of my freedom units if I could. I like the cold. It's just I live in the south of the US, so it's 63 right now, so we're actually about the same, 63F. So it's one of those things where it'll get cold here. We'll get below freezing, but usually not till January, February. So actually being cold this time of year, I really like. Christmas time is my favorite time of the year for various reasons. I am personally religious, so that weighs into that for me as well, but also just without that aspect of it, I don't like the consumerism of Christmas, at least in North America, in the US, but the aesthetic, the feel, the vibe, the colors, I love Christmas. It really is, Saline, and I always, as a kid, I just kind of took that for granted, and thought that was just, you know, a line in a song, and just a way that they sold it and marketed it, and maybe all the marketing that goes into Christmas is obviously just to be a consumerist time of year, but I love it. It's my favorite, and I haven't had a Christmas tree or decorations up in this house in more than 6 years, and I'm not going to be able to this year, but I have to set really weird goals for myself to make myself do things, and so being able to have my house in order and in condition and in shape to set up, you know, a truly Christmassy household. That's my goal for next year. So I got a long way to go to get to next year. And this year I'm going to be able to spend Christmas with my family, which will mean we're going to miss a couple days of that week, maybe just Christmas Day. But I'll let you guys know. I think Christmas is on a Wednesday this year. So we will probably be missing that day. However, next week, which is a big holiday in the U.S., which is Thanksgiving on Thursday, I will be live. I'll be here with you guys. So, yeah, he's floofing and doofing around back here a little bit. Below freezing here as I munch pizza, snuggle with cats, and eventually drop to sleep. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. So, yeah, so Christmas is a Wednesday. So we'll probably miss that Wednesday, although I expect to be live that Tuesday and the following Thursday. There's a small possibility that the day after Christmas I might be busy as well, depending on what plans with my family turn into, but I'm not sure. And then New Year's is on a Tuesday. New Year's Day, well, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day are Tuesday, Wednesday, so we'll be live for both those days as well. Because there's a lot of people who don't have, either they don't celebrate the same holiday, and I can't, you know, mitigate every holiday that happens during the holiday season, only the ones that I, you know, am personally going to be involved with, but there's people who aren't going to be doing anything on those holidays, and I'd love to be able to stream on those days because a lot of people don't have family or friends to be with, whether that's because of their own situation or maybe just happenstance for that time of year. So being able to be here is awesome, but I do get to spend Christmas with my family this year, and that's going to be awesome too. So I'll get to see my grandmother and my mother and my dad and all my siblings, I think, will be there. So, and my nieces, my brother's kids, Blue's kids, hopefully they're all going to be there. So it's going to be fun. So yeah, I don't get to see my kids, unfortunately. My kids live with their mother up in the north of the U.S., and I haven't seen them, unfortunately, in a long time. And, Saline, you're not wrong about the second part of that sentence, unfortunately. So, I call my kids regularly. They don't always answer their phones because they're young adults, and they have their own lives, and I'm not a huge part of their lives, unfortunately, because of the thousands of miles between us. But I call and text them regularly and hope that they know that I love and think about them every damn day. But, yeah. Unfortunately, if you're a dad and for whatever reason you're not with the mother of your children, regardless of the circumstances that led up to that, even if, and I'm not saying I was a perfect father or husband, not by any means, but you're pretty much treated as second class. So, my father had more access to me and my brother when we were kids, and he's a druggie, a drunken abuser. I was none of those things. So, anywho, happier stuff. So I have Carol of the Bells in my head. I love that Christmas song. It is stuck in my head. I was thumbing through YouTube shorts on my phone before I went live about an hour ago, and I think it was Pentatonix's version of Carol of the Bells. Just a short of it scrolled past, and now I can't get it out of my head. So, I don't want it out of my head. I'm fine with it being there, so. We are going to have some fun with some XCOM tonight. Whatever happens, happens. We're going to have a blast. We're going to roll with it. We're going to laugh. We're going to love. We're going to probably get a little bit annoyed because that's the nature of the games. And something Machiavelli said is very true. XCOM is a mental game even more than it is, you know, execution of tactics. So, lots of chaos. My mother's favorite Christmas movie is The Muppet Christmas Carol, and we watch it every year. Although normally by the time we're getting around to watching it, she's falling asleep. But it's amazing. So, that's my mom's favorite Christmas movie. My stepdad, what was the one he watched last year, that he absolutely loved? It was a gore fest. It was with the guy who plays Hopper in Stranger Things, playing Santa Claus. I can't think of the name of it now, off the top of my head. But, yeah. It was a laugh, and my stepdad absolutely loved it. My favorite, actually, is a TV movie that was, I think, on TBS in the States years ago, and it was Patrick Stewart as Ebenezer Scrooge in The Christmas Carol. That is my favorite version. It is amazing, especially for a TV movie. It was so good, and he's such an amazing actor. Violent Night, I think that's what it was, yeah. That's my stepdad's type of Christmas movie. He loved that. So we watched it, and then we watched Muppet Christmas Carol afterwards. So there's a juxtaposition of genre and style. So Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Absolutely. So is Die Hard 2. Die Hard is one of the best Christmas movies ever. Also just a great movie. I wish they'd have stopped making them after about the third. The fourth was meh, and I don't even think I saw the fifth. I think I did, but it made such a minor impact that I don't even remember it, so. All right, folks. Let's get to the festivities for the night. I think there was a fifth. Yeah, there was. Because there was Die Hard 2, Die Hard with a Vengeance, Live Free or Die Hard, and then there was another one. But it was terrible. Jat, that's a little bit morbid. I'm smiling because it was funny, but it's also a little bit morbid. Yeah, fourth was The Hackers, fifth was The Sun. And the problem with the fourth is that it was just so fucking PG-13, basically. It's like, why would you make a PG-13 Die Hard movie? I don't know if it was actually PG-13, like, I don't even remember the rating, but it was so watered down. Justin Long was funny enough in it, but it just, no. And Timothy Olyphant's a great actor. I like most of the work I've seen him in, but, yeah. Raquel, yes, definitely a good one to remember. No more soap. No more mouths full of soap. Well, so, Zan, I don't know if he did that in both of them, but that's one of the big lines from the fourth one is, you just killed a helicopter with a car. And he goes, I know, did you see that? And he goes, yeah, I saw it, I did it. That was not with his son, that was with Justin Long playing a hacker who he's trying to escort to the FBI to try to stop what another hacker is doing, called a fire sale. I didn't see a lot of Justified CPM. I watched, I think, the first season and a half, maybe 2 full seasons. I didn't have time to keep up with it, so, but yeah, I love him. I've enjoyed most of what he's been in. Saline, there was a couple years ago that I had always just written that movie off. A Christmas Story is the correct title for it. As just not my taste. And then there was like 1 year that my stepdad wanted to watch it. And me and my mom were both like belly aching because, oh. And then we sat through it and watched it. And look, I'm not going to say it's my favorite Christmas movie ever, but it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe just because it's so ubiquitous with the holiday in the States and in North America that I just kind of wrote it off as being just not my style, but it was okay. I wouldn't, you know, choose it if I was only going to watch one Christmas movie. If I'm only going to watch one Christmas movie, I'm going to watch Lord of the Rings. And you could say, how is Lord of the Rings a Christmas movie? And I could say, I don't need a reason to watch the Lord of the Rings, but I'm going to give you one. So there. I will always watch Lord of the Rings. If you're like, you can watch one movie, what's it gonna be? You have my answer, sir. You need to watch a holiday movie. I gave you my answer. You need to watch a sci-fi movie. Answer still given. Fantasy, done. Drama, done. Thriller, done. Action, done. Crime, done. I mean, Return of the King's almost a whodunit. We know Smeagol did it, but come on. It's a crime movie. You can't prove me wrong. So. All right. There you go, CPM, exactly. So you can find a way to make any movie a Christmas movie if you want. All right, folks, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM, mostly Iron Man, impossible, jank possible, long war campaign. We're at the end of February. We're building up to an inevitable base assault that we kind of have to do to kind of get the campaign to a point where we might be able to keep pushing forward. If that base assault either doesn't happen or goes terribly, we could be in a lot of trouble. So we'll see what we can make happen. Boom, bam, blammo. All right. So let me make sure. All right, so we're quick building Restorative Mist and Battle Computer, which cost us 69 of the very little bit of meld we had. But we're gonna use that in the base assault, so it's very much worth it. And then, yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. Those of you who were here yesterday will note we're slightly back in the timeline. Yesterday, my brain went kind of bleh, and we're starting from that point, so yeah, like I said, mostly Iron Man. Yesterday was more of a real-life issue than a game issue, so equally foolish. Good to see you, Crazed, Thor, Snore, everybody else. If I didn't greet you, you guys are awesome. All right. Medium Raider NOE over Australia? We detected this without a satellite there. There's a low chance. There's always a low percentage if you have interceptors in the continent to detect a UFO over an area that you don't actively have a satellite. Raiders will land, so this is going to change the dynamic, so which is good, because that means we have a different approach here. Because a Raider NOE will be landing, right? Let me take a look. I know, I should already know this. I'm stupid. Yeah, because it can do a harvest run. It actually gives them more resources, which would up the meld from others if I let this go through. I don't think I'm inclined to do that, but, huh. Because it wouldn't be enough of an increase in the meld that I would gain. And that's also assuming I get any other meld canisters. I guess we just see what it does. So it must have been doing a scouting run or a... No, because NOE and it didn't... I don't know. Yeah, fighters never land on their own. Okay.
Enemy is padlocked.
I gotta get some hot chocolate when this cold weather's gonna start setting in soon. Nice job. Okay. Like I said, different dynamic than we had yesterday, which is good. This changes things up, so, okay. We got a crashed scout. All right, let's do a mission and have some fun. You guys ready? You better be. Are you ready for this? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be on the weaker side for... I could wait 36 hours for this, but I feel like something else is gonna pop up. So let's take a disabling shot on a lower level sniper. We'll try to bolster our power in the other slots. I want Dive Bomber available for the base assault, so I don't want him to risk getting wounded here. Let's go Hogwarts. Dee, I feel like I have the biggest risk I face by doing these other missions is the risk of equipment damage. As long as I'm you know, take the appropriate approach to these missions and send the right people, I won't be risking any of the people that I want or need to have available for the base. So, did I see Bangor on here? I saw some YouTubers tuning in, but I don't know if I saw him here today or not yet. But I think he's going on this mission because Koviers is still fatigued. Although, maybe Grainbow... Let's go Bangaron. That sounds awesome, Thorsnor. Not the cold, but yeah, it's perfect weather for some hot chocolate. One of my favorites. Let's go concealment? No, if I'm low damage on the sniper, then let me go higher damage on the scout. And this will also push him to Master Sergeant. I have to consider that. Hold on. Who am I going to take on the base? Probably a concealment scout for the base, actually, because of the necessity to activate pods out of vision. I'll also have Bessons, it looks like, for the base. So that'll work. Oof. Could wait 4 hours. That's not too long, but yeah, and I need some power since I'm taking a low-level sniper. And let's take... I'll have eye sense for the base, right? Yeah, so I'll have dense smoke there if I don't have it here. So I'll send Senpai here for dense smoke on this mission. Dictator. Not sending Hill Home out. Okay, I need that gunner slot. I could send Iceman just as the top end power, but I'd kind of like to have him for the base, I feel. So I think I'm going to wait 4 hours on Saline. I'm just going to put someone else in the slot right now. Or, I said Saline, I meant Sierra. Saline's not going on this one. He's going on the base. Roughly, you get, I think you get 100 base for the base, like a base value of 100, and then if there's a lot of mechanical units or other melt, you can get more than 100. So you're gonna get usually at least 100 from doing an alien base, assuming you don't blow too much stuff up or lose the wrong people. So, because obviously, I mean, you'd still get the meld, I guess, if you cleared the mission, but you lose the wrong people, it might not be worth it. All right. I'm not sure what the direct impact is on alien resources when you take a base down. I'm not actually sure. They spend resources when they build a base, but I don't know if they, like, lose anything more when you take a base down. I don't believe so. It will impact the resources on the next month. So when they start the next month, they won't get the resource influx from that base. So it does impact it, maybe not at that exact moment, but it does impact it. And for us, it will be almost that exact moment, because it'll literally be a day later that the month rolls over. It's possible. Possible it could be tonight. I'm not sure. It'll depend on how many missions pop up in between and the composition and degree of challenge in said missions. But yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, I do want the motion tracker there. I was debating on if I wanted the motion tracker on him, but I think I do. You know what? Let's give you a shotgun instead. You know what? Let's not. Let's keep your mobility as your function here. All right. Do I ever take a arc thrower on him instead? On the engineer. Not on this mission. All right. This is a crashed scout. Let's go.
We have visual on the mission site.
All right. Slow and steady. Nice and easy. Play smart. Don't rush. Deal with the jank, because it will happen. There will be lots of it.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage.
Center hill is right
at the
here.
Crash site.
Okay. So this is the big open area. There's the center hill over here, and then the UFO's on that side. Okay.
Heading out.
Move pretty aggressively here. He's got the mobility for it. Probably should have motion trackered first. We have friends. Nice to know they're there.
Moving. Im Laufschritt.
I'm rolling.
If I go there, I'd probably activate whatever it is. So I'm not going to go there. And that also means if I go here, I might activate them.
Yes, sir.
Выполняю. Got it. Moving.
Do I care to use a battle scanner to see what it is? No. Because whatever it is, if it moves into me, it's not going to change over the next turn. So might as well just be ready. Might be Seekers, because there was no sound.
Так точно.
Let's take a gander over yonder. I don't want that, like, getting stuck in a weird spot. But I need it to be far enough that it for sure reveals them. They should be right here. Floaters. Regular floaters, though, not heavies. At least not all of them. I think I cracked this open right now, even without my dense smoke, because I could still command him to dense smoke if I don't kill enough of them. It's not a heavy. They're all regulars. I'm going in.
Contact.
Big guy right there. That's the pod leader. Oh, the pod leader landed? Bitch. You done fucked up, hey Aaron. Ooh, it would have been better to let him get the kill, but this might be an in-the-zone cleanup fest. So...
Moving out.
45 on this guy, pretty good. Come on. Boom! Roasted! Oh, you know what? That's even better. Pop goes the floater.
Bestätigt.
She got that executioner kicking up these odds. I like this shot. It feels right. I had a bad feeling. I didn't say it felt good. I just said it felt right. And what is right and good are not always the same thing. You just shut up about it. I don't need to hear it. All right. There's no flanking shot on any of them. And not worth it. Probably just suppress. What do we have left for shots?
Headed there now.
I'm gonna overwatch him. Might keep them back. You know what? She can kill with a flush. Or do 2 damage. You know, that's the other side of that fucking thing. Back. Alright. Easy 52. Pop! Alright, we got 3, like, really low health regular floaters. Should be okay, but they do have some people they can shoot who could take a lot of damage. She has a collar on specifically because she was gonna be a likely target. It's gonna suck if she takes a big wound, but, you know. Well, she already took a big wound, so it sucks, but it'd be alright. We have a good healing medic here, so.
I'm all over.
And she didn't go down, which is the most important thing. Pop goes the floater. You done got popped, floater scum. You don't see either of them? Bitch! Who raised you? Don't answer that. Jorer, Joe, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing amazing tonight. Rapid fire, easy. 242s, one of them's gonna hit. One of them's gonna hit. Joe, that was all you. You hit the follow, we got the luck, converted into a kill. Thank you.
Moving out.
Dead. Did I call it or did I fucking call it? Alright, let's heal up.
Move into position.
The dictator. Ew, I got shot. Ew, I'm wounded. They're gonna be out for like 45 days.
Cowboy up.
We are 1 alien surgery short of advanced surgery tech right now, which is annoying. But...
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
So, this is a crashed scout, and we killed 6. So there will be 1 other pod, and then the command pod. There's a small chance at bonus pods, but I don't think the aliens have enough resources for that right now. So...
Roger, tracking.
Well, welcome back.
We're green to go. Let's do this. Понял.
All right. So what were our uses of material there? 1 medkit charge, 1 rocket. I'll take that for some floater destruction.
Я пошел.
Come on, get him.
Сканер запущен.
I knew there was going to be seekers because there was 0 sound over the end turn, and when you get no sound cue, that usually indicates seekers. Not always. It's not a guarantee. Sometimes you just don't get a sound cue, but I had a feeling. More than a feeling.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
In my run at the moment, it's 9th of January 2017. It's very possible, depending on your success, your threat level, that you won't get a base defense until the guaranteed break, which is if you don't get one before March of 2017, it will happen in March of 2017. So if you don't get one sooner, just be ready for March. And given that time frame, you could be equipped to shoot down the assault carrier by that time and completely avoid a base defense in your campaign. I've done that before in brutal difficulty campaigns. I don't know that I've ever accomplished that in a impossible campaign.
Verstanden, Commander. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Big Reese, hello, welcome out on the YouTube side. Glad to have you here. All right, let's open up on these boys.
Okay.
You bitches! They moved to where my sniper couldn't see them. Like, scumbag move. You cannot avoid the base defense in vanilla. So, in vanilla, you cannot stop the base defense from happening. So it would have had to have been Long War.
I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander. Affirmative.
Because if you could stop the base defense from happening in vanilla XCOM, it would ruin the entire lore of XCOM 2, which is that at the base defense, XCOM was defeated and the commander was captured.
On my way. Приказ ясен.
Feindkosten. Verstanden.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Я весь внимание. Ну, понеслась.
All right, we got him active. With potentially some free damage, though I don't expect many hits here. And I didn't have that many people on Overwatch. That's a big wraith, though. That's how many hits we had. Big fucking goose egg!
Won't even know what hit him. Orders confirmed.
Good. Let's get to work. She can't lean out to the right, so she can't shoot at them. I hate that. Are you landed? The big boy landed. The big boy's dumb. You know what? He's a big enough big boy that this is worth... They're gonna flank us. This is still correct. Had a thought about that. It's sort of mentioned once or twice in voice lines that there was a second invasion. It's possible the base assault that captured the commander was a sneak attack after the temple ship was destroyed. No. Well, like, you can headcanon it however you want, but the official from Firaxis is that at the base assault, XCOM was not even to laser technology. According to the canon storyline, XCOM didn't even achieve laser tech. The aliens assaulted the base, captured the commander, and that was the end of XCOM. That's the canon storyline according to the developers and the makers. So, do what you will with that. I don't think it's gonna affect any of the guys in the air, but put where there's a chance. Yeah, it's just the guy on the ground, which is fine. He's the threat, so he's the one I want to hit. But You're not wrong, Nuba for sure. Okay, he doesn't have any damage perks because he's low leveled. Wow, that's only a 65. It's gonna land anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Boom! Didn't even need the second shot, bitch. Get wrecked.
Headed there now.
And essentially they based it on the percentage of victories, of Iron Man victories in the vanilla game. That's what led them to the decision that XCOM lost the initial war, was the number of people who failed to achieve a victory in vanilla Enemy Within. Like it or hate it, that's what they went with. Ooh, he gets another shot. In the zone counts for flying targets, so. But we want to let Dictator possibly get a kill here, so. They're going to have a low percentage shot here, but. Yeah, they missed. That's alright. That's alright. Anyone else got a shot? Oh, the medic. He's not a shooter, so. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, well, we took that down to 2 Seekers. The people who are flankable are in dense smoke, which means they actually still have a pretty good chance of dodging a shot. But if they get choked, or just they're immediately stood next to, that shifts the dynamic slightly. So much see? Dense smoke. I'm so much happier he shot here, because I don't want him taking a wound here. Having him available would be very nice. Woo! That heavy pulse rifle doing heavy pulse rifle. Good, mean voice, professional streamer talk real good. I'm gonna try that again. That pulse rifle did pulse rifle things. I talk real good. My mama taught me well.
I'm on it, Commander.
My mama's here. You guys make sure to say hi to Texas Teacher. That's my mom. She's awesome.
Oh yeah.
And vanilla base defense is always 14 days after XCOM attack the alien base, so it can be as early or as late as you want. That's exactly true. Yes, exactly, Raph. You kind of dictate when it happens because it's always retaliatory to you attacking their base, which is necessary to advance the story. So, yeah.
I'm ready.
Ready to rock.
But in the canon storyline, they just beat the shit out of XCOM. They showed up and stomped. Alright, so that's likely the only 2 pods. I think it's probably just the outsider now. So. Mama voice.
Time to cowboy up.
Yeah. Alright. See if we get a scout sense on here. So, if you have scout sense enabled, which is a mini-mod option, predominantly, some people don't like scout sense, and I'll talk about it a little bit here. I've mentioned it a couple times before. I think the creator of me was... I'm just saying, I think, you know... What was I saying? Scout Sense. Some people don't like Scout Sense because they feel like it gives you information that you don't otherwise have. And predominantly, I use Scout Sense as a method to speed up the nature of our missions during streams. Most people who watch XCOM don't give a shit about playing quickly, necessarily, because it's a tactical game. Slow-paced decision-making is what makes you better at the game. But sitting around for 13 turns waiting on a pod that's not moving, sitting on Overwatch because you don't know what's out there and you can't risk stuff because of the state of your campaign, gets boring. Scout Sense enables me to bypass that tedium in the middle. Yes, it does also give me more scouting information than I would generally have otherwise, but it's not that much different because you do get sound alerts if you wait enough turns, and if you play enough, you know what the sound alert, you know what a muton is, you know what a whatever is, so. But when you have scout sense enabled and you have a black box, that means the closest thing to you is more than the maximum distance you have set for your scout sense. Mine is at the default of 38 or 40 tiles, so nothing is within 40 tiles, which tracks because the outsider is going to be in the UFO over here, so it's nowhere near me. Battle scanners do serve that purpose to a degree, but battle scanners, honestly, the primary use of battle scanners, in my experience, is in alien bases. They're hugely important, and in terror missions. But it also does help with the teleportation crap, which, as much as it is a mechanic of the game, is utter bullshit and takes the agency of the player's decision-making away from them. Yesterday was a perfect example of that. I spent all my resources scouting and setting up to ambush a pod perfectly, and then they just arbitrarily teleport to the other side of the map. That's really frustrating in a game where your tactical decision-making determines the outcome. As much more than RNG even does. I set up, I am they are one tile away, they walk forward, I get an Overwatch ambush, I might even kill the Mechtoid on the Overwatch, and instead they teleport to the other side of the map and all gets fucky, so, yeah.
Heading there now.
Ooh, I would love some fried chicken. I actually need to take some, no. I need to take some chicken out of the freezer, but I have pork chops thawing in the fridge for tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream later. I had a sandwich earlier, so I'm not really hungry, but I do need to take some chicken out. I might do some fried chicken this weekend. That actually sounds really good.
Stepping off.
On Overwatch.
My guess is that the teleportation mechanic was intended to speed up encountering a pod if too many turns pass without combat. Well, I've had teleportations happen on the first turn of a mission, crazed. So I don't think it's necessarily a turn-limited thing, but yeah. I've had it happen on a mission on stream. On the second turn of a terror mission, we had a pod teleport on top of us. And they activated and shot immediately. It was top-end XCOM bullshit. That was on our previous campaign, not this one.
I feel, Commander. Come get some.
Like, that was the pinnacle of XCOM's bullshittery. That's simply alien tech. Probably. Probably. Where's my scout? There he is.
Roger that.
Again, I don't think there's anything left except the outsider, so. Now, this meld can won't have much in it, assuming I can even get to it, but if I... Oh, see, it's empty. So there must be another one, or that one expired at the beginning of the turn and I didn't hear it. Either way, we can take our time, because it's just the outsider sitting in the UFO, picking his butt crack.
Moving out.
Outsiders are nasty like that. What do you want?
On the move.
I didn't make them.
Location confirmed. I'm rolling.
Whoa, that's not the tile my cursor was on. You gotta love when the game does that. If that happened during an action, like when there, I wouldn't have done that if there was a potential for another pod to be available, but my cursor was here and it moved them there.
Пора пробежаться.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah, teleportation is the one thing that does not seem to pay any respect to an RNG seed of any kind. You know what? I need to make sure autosave is turned on. Okay, we're actually on. The autosave is enabled today. It decided to work today. Now, I don't expect to get any meld, but there was a meld chime over here. I don't know if it was this one. I felt like it was more this direction, so I might not even be moving correctly for it, but...
Stepping off.
Двигаюсь к точке. On the move.
Well, I think even as soon as it was added an enemy, you know, in the base game, you could tell when a pod teleported if you were paying attention. Especially with the way the XCOM camera follows pods sometimes, following them in the fog of war, and you see it literally go to the other side of the map, and you're like, "What the hell just happened?" Hey, it's jank. We deal with the jank these days. That's what we're gonna get better at. So there is Meld over there. I want you, Meld. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I'm dying to find out. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. See if we can spot which side the outsider is on.
Scanner включен.
Are you watching that? He can't see it.
Position confirmed.
All right, let's take a look at the chime time here. That's gonna expire before I reach it. It's gonna expire on the start of the turn. I'm almost certain.
10-4.
And we're gonna activate the outsider straight up the middle. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to activate the outsider? Oh, oh, oh.
Tisch up.
Running.
Yeah, the sound alerts will often tell... Ooh, it's still there. Aha. Now, it's gonna be like 5 meld, but still.
Got it.
5 meld is glorious for us right now.
Heading to that location.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving out. Ясно. Иду на точку.
It's 5 meld I didn't have. Machiavelli, you are very correct. That was one of the biggest things that Long War was lauded for, was that Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, not a very moddable game. It was extremely hard for them to make any changes to the game. And so the fact that Long War became what it is was astonishing. To the point that the developers, I've talked about this before, most of you who are XCOM fans already know this, but Firaxis saw the achievement that Long War was and hired the guys who made Long War to work on the mod implementation for XCOM 2. And you can do anything in XCOM 2. You can mod anything you want into XCOM 2. If you want to have a campaign in XCOM 2 where the Muppets face off against Imperial Stormtroopers, you can do that. Those mods exist. You can have Kermit as a Grenadier or a custom class fighting Imperial Stormtroopers and Vader. That's how moddable XCOM became because of the success of Long War. Pretty cool.
Roger that. Move, move, move!
Renne.
Got it. Verstanden, Commander.
Don't mess with Darth Kermit. Exactly.
За дело.
He'll fuck you up. All right.
Let's do this.
Now, I'm not going to do this right now, but yeah, I'm going to open up on him with an acid or a chem grenade. How do I want these people positioned? You can go here. You can go there. You're going to go down here. Okay.
Location
All right, one more
confirmed.
turn so that they have action availability. I did not bring an arc thrower. I wanted to not leave myself in a hole with my other equipment. This looks like this might be a commander. He's tall. The crystal's high off the ground, so this might be a commander. Which means he might have CCS. Even if he's a captain, he has CCS. That is a commander. Okay, we do not want to get within 4 tiles of him without having him suppressed. Because CCS. Okay.
X-ray lock.
Acid plus suppression's pretty solid. He's gonna want to move because we're gonna have him flanked.
Moving out.
I don't think he'll level even if he gets the kill here. Hey, Dome Reaper, feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, Homosexual Raid. What's up, the Dome? Hello, what were you playing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a proper shout out, my friend. You guys check out Dome Reaper if you have the time. No reason not to. An excellent streamer. Playing Stalker 2. Someone mentioned yesterday Stalker 2 was out. I haven't followed it very much, but I hope you enjoyed. Hope it was good. If you played it for 13 hours, I'm guessing you enjoyed it. I'm a masochist, and generally I won't play 13 hours if I'm not enjoying it, so... of whatever it is. Whatever it be. Okay, so he's already guaranteed to level off this, so... Hey, very cool. I don't know if he'll get the kill here if he hits. Yeah, he did take the kill. I would have preferred that experience go to someone else, but... Clean mission. Our infantry took a big wound off the floaters because I didn't drop a smoke grenade. I didn't want to risk the floaters leaving the motion tracker, so I threw the motion tracker, and that was the same guy who can throw smoke. And now that I think back on it, he should have thrown smoke first because he has the perk smoke grenade, which means he gets to throw a smoke grenade for free, and then he could have thrown the battle scanner, and I'm an idiot. And 34 days. That's honestly not that bad because it could have been 50. So. Hey, Meld! We're rolling in the nacho cheese now. Hey, that's good. Ah! That better repair in time for the base. 6 days. We're not gonna have the heavy pulse rifle for the base because of that. Motherfucker. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't count me out yet. Zigzag, have a good one. Thanks for lurking. Hey, no worries, Dome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your folks with me. I hope I can entertain anybody that sticks around for a little while with some impossible, jank possible Iron Man Long War. I don't think that'll finish in time. Because we're halfway through the day. So that's going to mean we will be doing it, giggity. We'll be doing the base assault with Saline carrying a heavy Gauss instead, but that's okay. I'm weighing this in my head because it's a big expenditure. And the reality is that heavy pulse rifle is an upgrade. I don't know if it's that big of a difference on a fully trained crit infantry. Because most of the damage that a high-level crit infantry does isn't actually due to the weapon. It's due to their perks. So... I have a sextoid captive. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Don't patch that through. No. We're here to track alien activity, not investigate haunted houses.
I could do that. I don't know that I need another soldier. Thin man corpses for a French corporal. If I get some, maybe, but... I launched the satellite, right? Yeah. There was other stuff that went onto the repair just now that I hadn't started before. It was just a carapace armor. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this isn't going to be done in time. Because 6 days till the end of the month. Or 6 days till the repair. And we're 5 days to council report. And we have to assault the base before then. Now, there might still be other stuff that pops up, but... Okay, that's a minor loss of equipment for the base, but... not that big of a deal. Dictator for Hire got domed and borked your rifle. They're not dead, they put your rifle in front of their face. That's why they didn't die. Okay, I believe it's just extra conditioning here on this particular gunner. Yeah, straight down the left side, called the Fortress build. Okay, so they are going to get 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. So they can get up to 9 aim on this level up, because they can get 5 for the rank and 4 from extra conditioning. So they can go to 96 aim, and they will get a hit point, guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, it's not guaranteed on the level, but because of the armor, it'll show 1. But so they might show 2 here. Come on, big aim growth. Go. 96 by 11. Fuck yes. That's good aim. That's good aim. Also, mobility. Because their mobility was definitely hurting. And that is, yeah. Our first master, or second Master Sergeant Gunner, Carl Aaron, was the first. Nice. Also, Dee Cardle, making it. VPT with In the Zone, definitely VPT. So 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. So 6 aim is possible here. So 10 by 96. Boom! 10 by 92. He got minimum aim, but that's okay. I'm really annoyed about it, but it's fine. That sucks. He got a lot of health though. So infantry are beat up a bit. They're taking the assault approach to mission success. Get shot in the face and then lay down and then let everyone else do the work. How close was that sniper to leveling there? So one more mission he can level, especially if it's a mission with a kill. Well, if he does a mission and gets a kill, he'll level. So, that's good. Alright, let's put a save down just to make sure. I mean, you say that anything above 90 is plenty fine, but he had 90 in the last mission and some of his shots were only 60 or 70%. You gotta remember that flying targets and things with innate defense, 90 gets dropped to like 60 against a lot of targets, so not really. Not always.
Contact detected.
I got raiders in low places. Come on, Quasimodo. Like, a Muton Elite has either 20 or 30 innate defense, and that's not even counting if it has tactical sense. So even if you flank the fucker, you're gonna have like a 65 to hit him if you're not using a shotgun. Okay, now we have a crashed raider. Skibidi-gersh. Ooh. Hmm. So crashed raider, so no chance at a trap or anything like that. So it's going to be roughly 15 to 17 enemies, 2 of those being outsiders, so consider it 15 within usually 3 pods. Chance of anything is possible here, including ethereals. Well, so here's the problem with that, Saline. Bringing stun generally means I need to be bringing power in every other slot. And I'm saving a lot of those powerful people for the base assault. So I have to go with a slightly less powerful squad in some slots, which makes taking capture equipment riskier. What's the map? This is a very dichotomous map, in my experience. Either it goes great, or it goes horrible, and there's almost never an outcome in the middle. The last time I did a mission on this map, Thorsnor and Mr. Christie, or no, 2 times ago, Thorsnor and Mr. Christie died on this map. The last time we did it went smoother, but not by much. I'm not sure. Let me think. At minimum, I'm waiting on Moose because he's a snapshot sniper. So at minimum, I'm waiting that long. We'll see if anything else happens. Do you want to maybe put your fucking foot down, bro?
Contact lost.
Ay, 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 ay. Well, the landing site expires first. The chance of it being a trap is exceptionally low. It's about, well, it's not exceptionally low. It's about 10%. It's actually a little bit higher than 10% because we shot down the raider, which upped our threat level by 1. It's about a, 12.5, 13% chance that it's a trap. What map is the scout on?
Contact detected.
Riverbed. Okay. Let's consider what, if anything, we're doing here on these. Because we don't need them, but it's also a lot of resources to let just go away. And a lot of potential experience for soldiers. Hey, Mr. Christie, not terribly. Okay. I think we take a look at the scout, try to determine if it's a trap, and if it's not, then try to play it out smartly. Probably use a concealment scout for that one, although a concealment scout would be really good on the other map, too. I'm waffling on that decision. Huh. How much is it for 400? A lot of flight computers available. Not selling a fusion core. I know I probably should, but I ain't doing it, so. Alright, let's see what team we would have if we go here. Okay, I'm just thinking. I need to be talking, not just thinking in my head, so... I want iSense for the base, possibly. Xionzi for the base, possibly. So I don't want to... They're obviously out right now anyway, so... I can use any of the other medics, essentially. On 6 days, I'm going to send him again, because he could get a fatigue injury that just goes 6 days, and it doesn't change the time at all. Concealment. Alright, Sankey. Why did his equipment change? Like, okay. I must have hit make items available, so it stripped him. Of course. No. Maybe? No. You're gonna go in Carapace, and you're gonna sit back. Carb. Double Gunner's kind of soft right now because of equipment options and who's available, but I think I got it. I need to make her a pulse pistol. She doesn't need the battle scanner. She needs to not die if she gets shot. He's gonna have battle scanners covered. What do I want in that last spot? Let's take a flashbang. Because he may have to, with an LMG, move and do something if there's, like, berserkers, for example, so. I'm not sending you in the Dauntless. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want any of this equipment to get damaged. But if I send you in the Dauntless, it's definitely going to get damaged. So. And I need it more than I need this. Like, if I only send one mech, it needs to be Hellhome in the Dauntless. So. Alright, let's take a look. If this is a trap, we will probably just leave. And we should be able to tell fairly quickly.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Yes, it is.
We've got a fix on the alien landing site.
Your mom's got a
They
fix
put
on the
down in a
landing
remote
site.
area this
Heyo!
time. We should attempt to secure that craft and eliminate the hostiles.
Your mom's a hostile. Staring right at the UFO, huh?
This is Big Sky. We're in position.
Side on?
Further
Yeah,
orders.
I don't like
Roger
this
that, Big
start
Sky.
position.
Strike One, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
I hate that that doesn't count as cover.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It clearly is. All right.
On the move.
Providing cover at my location.
Got it.
I'm on the move.
This shouldn't activate based on what I'm seeing.
Unterwegs. Laying mines. Przekazuję teren.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it, sir.
I feel, Commander.
Don't run away. Move towards me. Okay. We got him active at least.
Oh, that is not
Good shot. We gotta keep an eye on this guy. 17 health, that's a sniper. He has squad sight.
They're shifting their attack.
That means more Thinmen are out there. What we just heard, that means there are additional Thinmen.
Zagęszczam atmosferę. Już idę. Moving out.
Can't see the sniper. Where is he relative to this guy? Oh, they're further back than I thought. Okay, that's fine.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Tactical sense and smoke, your defense isn't bad. This might just kill this guy. Raw damage. Very close, and it removed everything he had resembling cover.
Affirmative.
On the move.
Nice. I apparently see that guy now. Sniper can pop this one. Probably won't kill unless the, well, it has to be a crit, 64%. If it crits, it would kill. I don't think she'll have a flank on the sectoid there because, okay, she should. Do you see how if I move to that tile, it doesn't count the ramp as cover? I think I have a flank on the sectoid from here. But if not, I have a flank on this guy.
Moving.
It is, North Star, good to see you. Now, killing this guy would be better, but I don't think I can kill him with a shot from her. But I might be able to kill the sectoid. Can I combine for a kill on that guy? What about run and gun? No cover there. Don't want to go too far forward. Yeah, the ramp doesn't count as cover, which is bullshit. 5, what do you got? I could command her to shoot twice and kill that guy. Let's see if you kill this guy. No kill. Oh! He's more dangerous. No crit. Bummer. You'll get him with this one. Or not. fine. It's fine.
Hauling ass.
We're not gonna give him the chance to run. Pop goes the Thin Man. Get up, bitch. So he didn't have squad sight on the sniper, which is the only person I was really worried about. That's it. That's fine. She has a collar. So. Oh, you're brave. You're a brave boy. And you suck.
That was close.
Hey, Sectoid! You're flanked. You should move. Oh, run into the mine, you little shit.
Incoming over here.
4 health. There's another pot of Thinman out there.
Affirmative.
Hello, Mr. Sectoid. Let me show you my gun. It does all these fancy lasers. You got killed. Like the bitch you are. Probably want to hollow target the dude at the back. I should have used the rifle, because it probably would have actually hit him. Yeah, she has a collar, so she's not taking any damage there. 5 lives, you don't need the experience, so if I don't need to give you the kill, I'm not gonna give you the kill.
Moving out.
Do I want to use another grenade here? I don't think so. I would like to use a grenade on that cover, but it's gonna put me low on grenades. This did open this guy up for a shot because I can lean out now. But I can't see the guy at the back. Let's take this shot. Now he's hollow targeted.
Missed the target.
You don't do the most killing, Sankey, but if you can, that's why you don't.
Roger that, sir.
Alright.
Adjusting my sights.
Well, go for the one you can kill. Nice kill. Good. That just leaves Smelly McSniper Pants over here.
I have you covered.
Moving to position.
Covering fire Overwatch. Oh, he's gonna have lightning reflexes. It's a pointless Overwatch. He has LR.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Oh, he doesn't have LR. Alright, get shot. Maybe. The suspense is killing us. Although it might kill you. It won't kill him. Even if she crits, she can't do 17, I don't think. But we're waiting on the game. There it goes. It was a miss. That's fine.
Miss the target.
The damage is superficial.
I hear movement to the left, so I need to deal with him now. Before I get another pod on my face.
I'm on the move.
We're basically just going for hollow targeting, but we'll still use the pistol here in case of actual damage. Cool.
Out of ammo here.
Little bit of damage. Just a little bit. You know what? It would leave me with 1 grenade, so you know what? Holy damage, Batman. Oh, you can't see him. Fuck!
Will go.
Two pistol kills, and he doesn't have Ranger.
Ready to rock. Ready to engage.
Alright, we used 2 grenades there, and a proximity that never went off,
Green
but
to go.
eliminated.
On Overwatch.
And here's the friends.
Clear to engage.
3 and 2 monkeys. Looks like a sniper on that pod. 2 and 2 monkeys. Count them.
Heading to that location. Defensive position here.
You guys took really good cover. I want to applaud your efforts in taking solid, defensible positions for cover. They're gone, but good job, idiots. Get the kill. No kill. Bro, how am I ever going to get you experience if you don't get kills? Speaking of, how do you not see him? Fair enough.
This come backyards.
Feb Rolling.
Should come down here once a week and clean the house.
This is going to give squad sight of that one to the sniper. But 11 damage is a little bit tough for him to do. Can't see that guy. That's a Sag. Okay. Wait, can the assault see this guy over here? He can from there, but I might activate the outsider. I don't think I will. How much do I want to risk that? I don't. All right. Take this shot. No crit. If it crit, it would have killed because that was max damage. Makes this position available to get, even though it's kind of low cover. But if the thin men are dead, I'm not worried about the sectoids. Sectoids, regular sectoids actually gain a fair bit of aim over the course of a camp. He didn't take an action. He has the smoke grenade perk. So that shouldn't have ended his turn. He should still he should be able to throw. Taking the perk on level up allows you to use the smoke grenade as your first action and not end your turn. He doesn't have smoke grenade perk. He has steadfast as his perk. Okay. My bad, game. You were right. You were right, game. Finally made it to a live stream. Thong, good to see you. Been keeping up with the VODs. I was blown away by the council mission and the large ship with a muton ambush. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I have not put on the best show as of late, but I'm glad that it has still been entertaining enough. Alright, you know what? Sankey. You're gonna get a kill here, right, Sankey? Right? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem.
I feel, Commander.
Moving to designated position.
It's 2 weak thin men. Ooh, are they gonna have flanking shots though? Not if you're dead, you're not. Thank you, 5 lives, for saving us from flanking shots. This guy's gonna get a flanking shot though. Wow, he has LR. Oh, the hit. Oh, man. If she had hit that, too. She's taken all the experience, which is not great, but it's probably going to shoot the medic. Smoke, you bitch. That's what we're here for, Thorsnor. I have an incredible privilege to be able to do this for a living with the size community I have. And my own personal struggles in my head need to be reined in, but and obviously taken seriously. You know, mental health has been something I've struggled with my entire life. Thanks, Mom, for all the great gifts. She gave me all the same mental health problems she's battled her entire life, so yay. But I look at the blessings I have. I'm not a rich man. I don't own a lot of nice things. But I have an awesome dog who's my best friend in the world. You coming up here or what? Come on. I have a great family. I have a computer that functions. I have a roof over my head. I have running water. I rarely go hungry. And I have a community that's amazing. Like, I just gotta get out of my head and get back to what got me to this point. Yeah, the games we play are super challenging. Sometimes they're unfair because of the bullshit they pull. We're still gonna have fun. So that's what we're doing today. We're fucking having fun. Now, how do I deal with this shit? He is counting as a full cover element to this direction, because you can see he's in full cover off the mech. That's actually really good. So it's just this thin man and two monkeys. Machiavelli, I am beyond blessed to be able to make a living off of this with the size community I have. And it's a couple factors are hugely important in that. My mother is a big part of that. She owns the house I live in and charges me basically whatever I can afford for rent, which sometimes is nothing. And she's my biggest supporter and the biggest blessing I have in my life. I also have an extremely generous community, and I don't know how I deserve the generosity that I've gotten from this community continually. And those two factors have meant a lot to me, and they've made it possible. I'm exceptionally lucky and extremely blessed, so. I can't stand here because the monkeys are over here and they might still flank me. Yesterday, my brain was in a weird place. I think I didn't sleep as well as I thought I did, which I think, and it was really affecting me, which happens. I've never been the master of my own brain, so.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed.
Hey, buddy, this is my shotgun. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without me, my shotgun is nothing. Without my shotgun, I am nothing. Oh, you're not listening. That's rude. I'm talking, and you're just laying there. Fucking inconsiderate aliens.
I'm on the move. My position is compromised.
He doesn't have any more ears to listen to you.
Incoming fire.
You guys suck. Tactical sensors helping us there. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's overkill, and I love it.
He's down.
Yeah, he's not down. He's paced.
On my way.
He's not down. He doesn't exist anymore. Oh, the tree's not in the way now? Look, I'll take it, but it's bullshit. He hit the tree. It's clearly in the way. He fucking hit it. The game can never decide when something is actually blocking line of sight or not. Case in fucking point. What?
Okay, inside.
Okay,
Huh.
I feel, Commander.
This suit has its advantages.
That's actually a damage. I hope none of the equipment gets...
Got
It is
something over here.
fucking crowded in this bitch.
X-ray on the move! They're flanking us!
All right. Wrap up. Yeah, he took an actual point of hit point damage, which should be very low risk of his equipment actually taking any damage there, but it's not ideal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is ignore the monkey for the moment.
Heading to that location. I have you covered.
Oh, I am one tile from being able to get more of them into that. That is a bummer. I'm still gonna do it.
Placing proximity mine.
Where's Sankey? Right here. Ooh. Ooh, Kem would be really good on them. Am I going to activate the outsider, or am I going to leave that guy to flank me? How far would moving up 3 tiles get Kem on them? Not enough of them. Okay. We can suppress some of them. So we're going to want smoke here. I'm going to put Kem here in case they try to move up to this position.
Heading out. Don't move. You'll be fine.
All right. You're not going on the base assault.
Solid copy.
You're obviously a quite valuable soldier as one of our officers, but you on Overwatch locks down a lot of the field. There's no heavy, right? It's just 3 operatives. Just 3 operatives, but you know what? You're gonna reload. I should have moved him. There is no reason he should be here. I should have moved and reloaded, because that's a perfect spot for him. I gotta slow down a little bit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
X-ray locked down.
And you're gonna hunt the monkey. Hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This could be everything. But if it were a trap, there could be another pod. And I don't want to bumble into one.
Headed there now.
Let me just slow down here a second. All right. Suppression or shoot? No, mind flay. Mind fray. It hit the medic, who has probably the highest will here, maybe other than the officer, so that's okay. Well, they didn't do shit, and there was no other action timing, so this has to be pretty much all that's available here. So that's good to know. We know that there's not more of them, other than the outsider. Overwatches.
Heading there now.
She's got a chameleon suit on, I believe. So, should be basically no chance to get hit. I need a way to set that fucking mine off.
I'm on it, Commander.
I need this guy to shoot.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Steady him. How do I do this? We know there's not another pod, and we got rid of the overwatches, so let's start moving closer to this guy.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Overwatch isn't going to accomplish much that turn, so I figure I'll go that route. Outsider on this map is usually over here, but obviously that's not a guarantee. I don't want an outsider active, though, so let's just slow down. Yeah, so the only problem with that, or why I'm not doing that right now, Thorsnor, is only this guy can see the mech. But if the mech moves too far forward, the other ones might be able to see him. But with the healing now, I think I'm okay with that. And if I go 2 tiles forward, I can get a mine directly on them. And I can heal him again to make sure, hopefully, he stays out of any damage range. Yeah, that's where I want it.
Proximity mine.
But it didn't land on them. But if they move, they're dead. The whole way dead. All of the dead.
Cutting the grass. On my way. This? Oh, this one will hurt.
We're green to go.
All right. Nice and slow here. Hey, you should move. To the left, to the left.
All systems remain operational.
Panic resisted. My gun doesn't do my damage, those beepers. Oh. Yeah. Anywho. Where's your head at? It's still on your shoulders. The fuck, man? I'm working here.
Headed there now.
I'm almost certain there's not another pod, but I'm still being cautious, so. 18%! I don't need to get closer. He's fucking dead. No covering fire, huh? Should have done that before the sniper shot, but I keep forgetting he has holo targeting. That's the downfall of using all the builds I do.
On on the move. Missed.
Didn't trigger his Overwatch, which is actually annoying.
Roger, looking out.
On Overwatch.
My systems are still intact.
Oh!
This suit has its advantages.
I'm rolling.
The fuck are you doing?
Dead and gone.
That guy just never even moved forward. He just sat back there. All by himself. Being fucking weird. You gonna move now? You giant turd?
Put a plaster on it.
Sounded like he said put a blaster on it. He said put a plaster, like a... I was like, what? He's still outside of range from there?
Heading there now.
No wonder he never moved up.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
On my way.
Oh, I just left him out of cover. That's not what I was trying to do. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, he doesn't have cover now. He might get domed because I'm an idiot.
Come on.
No, we haven't researched blaster launcher yet. We're not even that close to fusion weaponry. Because I haven't even researched plasma weaponry yet. Which is a prerequisite, so... They dehydrate them before they start flying, Machiavelli, and then it's just add water. And then poof, Thinman. 79%, but it's gonna go all janky. That's why we call this difficulty jank possible. Blaster laughter. That's my face, man. I was using that. It's 10 minutes, not Cybermen.
Heading out.
Yeah, you just get the gun.
No contact with target.
Okay. Not a problem. Fine. Perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Fucking irritating.
Making my way there.
Making my way downtown.
I'm all over it.
I don't want to activate the flippin' outsider.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah. Ah jest. Zbliżam się do celu.
Son of a bitch. 10 damage on that. I didn't even see him go into Overwatch. Ugh. I guess Sankey's not going on the base assault.
Solid copy.
Popping smoke.
That's what I should have done. I should have just commanded the mech to shoot again. That's 100% what I should have done.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Back in.
And then I wouldn't have ran the sectoid Overwatch like an idiot.
Hostile removed from play.
That's irritating.
Moving.
Dude, game.
Bin bereit.
So he had 15 health. Took 10 damage. He had 6 from his armor, so he took 4 actual damage.
Chisa.
That was a misclick, not the game. I had my cursor here, but as the camera moved, it bumped the cursor down. That's the game moving the camera.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
And dragging your cursor with it, because your cursor doesn't move unless you're moving it. Well, until the game decides it does, and then it does. Not a big deal. It didn't matter there, it was just annoying.
They're starting to lose ground.
He's shooting at us. Are you sure he's losing ground?
I'll get him next time. Incoming fire.
Okay.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
They are just like perpetually one tile out of... 1 or 2 tiles out of squad sight range.
Getting a better look.
Okay, yeah, the outsider's on the other side of that console, so at least we know.
Roger that.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
Solid copy. Erstgas, Rusa.
Adjusting aim.
It doesn't look like a very big outsider. Looks like it's maybe a captain or just a standard outsider. Shoot, and this will holo target even if it doesn't kill him, which I don't expect on 24%. It'll give the sniper a 42%. Nice.
Er ist raus.
Okay.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander. On Overwatch.
Roger that. It's killing time.
Reload this pistol even though I'm not gonna need it.
Broń przeładowana.
We're green to go.
I'm ready.
I'm rolling.
If I can open on him with a disabling shot, that's gonna be
Roger, Dodger.
pretty powerful.
Come get some.
Los jetzt.
I'm watching.
Come get some.
Because then he can't do anything at all.
Roger, looking out.
I want my gunner on the door first. This is why I'm waiting.
Heading out.
Roger, Dodger.
Got it covered.
Scan that.
Overwatch confirmed.
Overwatch. Broń pogotowiu. Overwatch.
Okay, we'll open with a disabling shot, see if we turn his gun off, and see how he runs if we do. 71%.
This one's going nowhere.
Nice. It didn't do any damage, so he didn't activate. That's fucking weird.
I've got a visual.
Like, it should have activated just off the fact that it could see her.
They're flanking my position.
X-ray lockdown.
Because as soon as she's shot, her position is revealed.
Headed there now.
Her being flanked shouldn't matter because its weapon should be turned off. Yeah, disabled shot. Don't shoot the power supply! Don't shoot that, sir!
Shut
We
down,
need that.
Connect.
Rolling out.
Double time.
Moving out. Ewakuję wroga. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh my god, you have a shot. He'll probably just regen this damage, but... yeah, he'll just regen that. I'm shocked he had a shot. Oh, you reloaded? That's cute. Yeah, it's too bad it's not gonna do you any fucking good. No CCS. None of that jazz.
Moving.
Suppressing.
Hello, targeting! In case we don't kill you, I'd like that gun to be off again, sir. Thank you.
Das fühlt sich bestimmt nicht gut an.
I probably could have captured this fucker. But... you can touch him with the gun. How are you missing?
I'm all over it.
Don't actually want to flank him. I want him to feel like the position he's in is the best position, so he stays put.
Come get some.
Because he has to reload his weapon, so... yeah, he just stands still like a mook. You've already leveled, so...
Heading there now.
All right, Sankey took a wound there, and the mech took probably a light wound. As long as the mech equipment isn't damaged, it doesn't really matter to me. And the mech's health never went down to a super low level, but yeah, 26 days on Sankey is annoying. That was a fatigue injury. He went from 6 days to 7. 19 on Hyperion. That might break some of that equipment, which will suck. 3 meld. Okay, none of the mech equipment, which is the more important factor here. So that's good. All right. I gotta decide on that Raider. I don't think I'm doing that Raider. The amount of personnel I have available right now, if I leave out the people who I'm gonna take on the alien base, is pretty low. So I shot it down. I think we'll just leave that one there. Also, that map just has the propensity to be an absolute fucking nightmare at times. So, okay, it's terrible timing because I was trying to get through that mission and we just had an ad break like 10 minutes ago, but I do need to take my first break of the stream. We've been live for just over 2 hours, so I do apologize. I try to line it up with the ad break, which is on the hour from when I start, but sometimes I miss it. But I do need to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. I need to use the restroom and refill my drink. So you guys take a quick break if you need to. We'll be back in just a few. If you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe over on YouTube, help us grow this awesome and amazing community. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue the fun. I'll see you guys in just a few. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Sorry it followed an an ad break and then my break. It just timing didn't work out there, and I hate stopping mid-mission because that just kills my momentum even more. But yeah, I don't think I go to this raider. I think going to this raider is... it's not worth the possible gain. Because what are we going to get? It's a crashed raider, so there's a small chance we get a power supply. Don't need them. Small chance we get some flight computers. Don't really need them. Small chance we get a little bit of meld. The meld cans have like 5 meld in them at most. And if it's a whole host of enemies that are going to give us a lot of meld, it's likely to be a really dangerous fight. And I'm too close to the base assault to risk getting injuries on the people who would be available to go to this mission to make our squad powerful enough to handle it fairly seamlessly. So I think I just let this raider go, which is a fight for me. I hate skipping missions. It drives me up a wall, but I think it's the correct call here. So, and who knows what else is going to happen before we potentially get to the base assault. We could have a abduction or something pop up that I actually have to address more directly. I probably need to scan for Exalt just to delay them. Fuck. I would want to send one of them, so if Exalt hacks me in the next 2 days, I just hope they don't cause panic somewhere. If they steal some money or something, delay my research, okay.
Contact detected.
See, yeah, we got other shit happening. Let's go for 10 kills on Wraith here. Yes, Exalt has been active entirely too long. That's just the nature of how this campaign has played out.
Bangs out.
I really hope to just destroy this so that I'm not even tempted by a potential mission. Just pop it. Yeah, nice. So there we get a kill, we get some money, and I'm not tempted by a crashed fighter. Aegis armor.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
What map have we got? Okay, it's the Deluge map. Not always, but often on the Deluge map, an abduction only has a single pod. It's kind of bugged. But I would still need to prepare as if it was a full squad. The interesting thing is, abductions don't lower panic much, but it would lower the panic in South Africa some, and that could help them not leave the council, potentially. So in lieu of going to the raider, I'm now going to go to this abduction, which I have a little more control over, because this is a very linear map, which means regardless of which side I spawn on, I'm going to have more control over the rate of engagement, or at least I can anchor down close to the extraction point, and then if it looks shitty, leave. Because it's all quite linear. I'm not going to advance into this map very much, unless it looks like I'm safe to do so. Okay, I've got to keep Senpai available for the alien base because Sankey just got put out for a while. Alright, let's see what kind of squad we've got for this. I didn't refill my drink either. But that's alright. I don't have 2 high-tier sniper rifles, so I have to decide which of the 2 snipers I'm taking on the alien base. Do I take disable? No, it's gonna be Lord Uzik on the alien base, because I'm gonna have disabling shot via my scout, which is gonna be Gloomcat. So I'll take Moose here. I know, I talked about the other two and then I took him. I'm just talking my thought process out loud a little bit more. All right. We can't go too light here. It is a swarming abduction, but again, sometimes, although it's not, it doesn't even seem to be consistent, sometimes this map gives you kind of buggy generation. In my previous campaign, there was like 3 times that we had this map pop up for an abduction, and there was a single pod of like 4 enemies, and that was it. But once during this campaign, we had this map pop up for an abduction, and it was a full host of enemies. Let's go Nuclear Jackal here. Well, that was during the actual Deluge mission, North Star. So that's just the nature of getting Deluge so late in the campaign. Yeah. 2 times. Jeez, we are a little bit soft on power on this squad right now. I think I'm going to take Iceman. No, I want him for the base. I'm going to take Kutaki as the second gunner. Give me an additional suppression and another heavy gun. And he's on max fatigue, basically, so he's not losing anything. Okay, I want you in maybe Aegis. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably Aegis now. All right. Now that we have it. The scout's going to be in Corsair armor. The medic, the gunner, the stationary gunner, and the assault can go in Titan. Although this wouldn't be bad on the assault, but I think he needs tankiness more. Kestrel armor could help the sniper get up top quicker. Or the Corsair armor. Yeah, we'll put the scout in Aegis. This is the first campaign in ages that I've used the Aegis armor. I almost never build it. That only gets you to 17 health, and that gets you to 22. Yeah, I'm going this way. All right. Two battle scanners and a tracker. You're in Titan, Gauss, Flak, Respirator, Scope, Carapace, not the heavy, Carbine, Chem, Smoke, Battle Scanners. Do I want to swap anyone out of Aegis to put you in Aegis instead? You. Because you're likely to be further back. Carry the flashbang. That might be useful. Okay. Play this nice and safe. As safe as XCOM can be. Alright, let's go. Here we go, go, go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, one. Nothing wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me. I can't say that.
Strike one. Prepare.
Can't say nothing wrong with me. That's a bold-faced
We're heading
lie.
to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities.
So as far as
Our
Exalt,
response is
the goal
crucial
will be
minimizing
to
the spread of panic.
hit an alien base this month, and then next month hit Exalt and probably another alien base, at least one more. But we'll see. It's gonna be some challenging times.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
Okay, we got the standard spawn
Roger, Big Sky.
side.
5x5. Strike one has the green light for deployment.
What do we got? Really? Ah! Two Muton Elites and a heavy floater. All right.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Perçu.
10-4.
Two Muton Elites is terrifying.
Let's do this.
Just so that's clear. Just so we get that out there.
Auf den Weg.
And that's not the whole pod. There's probably another with them. At least one more. It doesn't look like it's a pod of 8, so that's a minor mercy. But I hear sectoids. Okay, that intern was very quick. So they didn't move, and I heard sectoids. It could be just 2 pods, but I have to expect that there'll be more.
On the move.
Should be no chance of activation.
Up and away.
Okay. Even stepping into this corner.
On my way.
Yeah, it's outside of vision. All right, I don't like being behind a car, but it is a high cover element.
Understood. Moving out.
Good to go.
I should have checked the distance on his rockets to see if he could reach that pod, although I'm not sure that's how I want to activate them. Knowing what your options are, usually a good idea.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
So we hear a sectoid, we see them, and then the turn ends. I don't think there's anything else. I can't say that with certainty. And a sectoid pod could mean sectoid commanders with outsiders, could mean mechtoids. It's obviously not a light assignment necessarily. We might leave. We might be leaving. Fuck a duck sideways. Really?
J'y vais. Overwatching.
Yeah, you can't reach them.
Moving.
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye, Commander. I feel, Commander. On Overwatch.
Let me assess for a moment.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Waiting on a moment here with you. Running, I'm not quite sure where to go. And I don't know what I'm diving into. Hanging by a moment here with you. Fuck.
Righto.
Nothing I can use.
Moving.
There's nothing I can find. There's nothing in the world
Okay,
that can change my mind.
I'm on it, Commander.
There is nothing else. I'm gonna lose that battle scanner, and I've only got the 2 left. And he can't throw them quite as far.
Bewegung, Bewegung, Bewegung!
Alright, let me take a look at these before we lose vision. Heavy floater. Muton Elite Sniper. So he has squad sight, I would guess. We've done an we had to have autopsied a Muton Elite Sniper. Is it interrogation that shows the full track? It must be. So Sentry will have covering fire. Oh, that's a big boy. Is that 3 sentries and a commando in that other pod? Sentry, sentry, commando, sentry. Mother fucker.
Come get some.
Alright, bear with me. I gotta look at the kind of rundown on these boys for a moment. It'll help me make a more informed decision on if I'm running like a bitch or not. Alright. So sentries are going to have covering fire and grenadier. So the sniper will have squad sight. And not much of an aim change, though. He only gets 5 aim higher than the base. But he has squad sight, tandem warheads. Well, no, because the variants don't go in order. But he probably has squad sight and hyper-reactive pupils and covering fire. The commando will have bring him on combined arms, which ignores DR. He'll have light him up. Opportunist, tactical sense. It's only a level 4 boss. Or leader.
Je reste en observation.
What's gonna annoy me is if as soon as I activate one of those pods, the other one decides that's the turn to run forward. Because that's kind of what I expect these fuckers to do. All right.
Schaffe mir eine Übersicht.
I gotta wait one turn, though, because I want him to be able to hunker down or move back.
Je vois l'œil, commandant. On Overwatch.
Hey, boss. Verstanden? Come get some. Roger that. Scanning.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the small pod and hope that the big pod doesn't then just decide arbitrarily to activate. They probably will. Do I shred or do I damage? Let's go with shred.
Firing rocket.
I'm glad it didn't scatter left and activate those boys. That would have been annoying. So that guy can see him. Okay. No vision there. No one sees you until they move up. All right. I might be wanting to shoot the heavy floater while it's still on the ground. It's flying. Really? Are you sure, game? Because I don't think so. Let's just get one target at a time. Oh my god, damage. Why couldn't you kill him? That would have been so like, fuck. He's got 1 health. Fuck. It's great damage, but I kind of wish he was dead right now. Because then none of them would have actual line of sight. They would have to move forward to get line of sight. Okay, so Muton Elites by default have 80 aim. That means they're single digit to hit him. They might grenade him. The last time we fought Muton Elites, they seemed to not grenade. They didn't grenade a single time. I don't have any explanation as to why, but they just never did.
I'm Overwatch. I feel, Commander.
Now, if the other pod starts moving right now, moves forward annoyingly, I'm gonna be annoyed, fitting to the name. Or to the adjective, I guess. Adverb. Whatever. I was wondering if I might have better been served by shooting that guy than the Muton Elite, but we'll see what he does.
This is not my day.
Okay, the other pod didn't move. That's a good start. We have covering fire on that guy, though. And you can't see him. Why not? All right. What am I doing? He doesn't have covering fire. So I actually just need to kill him, but like that's a kill on a heavy or a Muton Elite. Like that seems not terrible, except for this cover's not destructible. So that actually wouldn't be a good use there. I also have a reasonable chance to flush that guy. 64 to do a damage to him. And then you can shoot this guy. Let me see if that works.
Flashing
Got him. Okay. Nice way to chip down that 1 health. Because it leaves the sniper available to shoot the fucking flyer. Who we might want to suppress this turn. So let me take a crack at him and see what his health looks like. might be suppressing him. Okay, now I can see their traits. Tandem warheads, hyper-reactive, grenadier. He does have squad sight, but he doesn't have covering fire. Would have been a nice hit. Let's take shots at this guy. Couple connections, couple lucky connections, we could drop him. That'd be a real lucky connection, so that's not happening. No connections. Okay, so we're gonna suppress him, which could draw the sniper to shoot at us, actually. I bet that's what he does, because he has squad sight from this guy. %? Would have been nice. Would have been mighty fine. Alright. As long as the other boys don't run up. Ooh, is the smoke down? Is the Rocketeer about to just get killed by this guy? The fuck is he going? Interesting choice. Muton elites have been full-on muton braining recently, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. They want a muton brain, they can do that. That guy's available for suppression. Just kill. Nice! What the fuck was that on the... Okay, that was weird. Something was visible. Oh, it was this. What the fuck is that? I've never noticed that on the back part of this map before, because it's outside the play zone. There's your border. But it's not like car wreckage or... Maybe that's what they dropped on there to stop the truck? Like, as part of the bombing or whatever? Maybe it is a chopper? It looks just completely indecipherable wreckage. From what I could see.
Suppressing fire.
On the move.
21% connection for 7. I like it. I like it. I don't have too many more smoke grenades, so I need to slow down because the other pod is way more dangerous than this pod. Because it's 4 Muton elites, including all sentries and a commando. This is just 2 regular, well, a sniper, and the other 2 are dead, so they don't count. Anymore.
Headed there now.
And I only have 1 battle scanner left. See what happens. No covering fire. This puts auto targeting on him? Yeah. I should have suppressed with him, but no. What? He's got this. I was wrong. Damn it, you gotta reload. Easy 26. Not as easy as I wanted it to be. Oh! Easy flush. Oh! How do you kill a heavy elite? You fucking flush him.
I'm ready. We're green to go.
Okay, now the scary pod. That was the soft pod.
It's killing time.
They're right here, unless they've moved.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving.
On peut y aller. They're clean to go.
Seemed to be a pretty good position for visibility. Better than I expected. Like, she was able to see this elite back here, so.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
I only have the one battle scanner, but I can't figure many other pods are going to be as terrifying as the 4 Muton elites here. It's possible,
I'm on it.
but especially hearing sectoids and not hearing stomping makes me think sectoid commander with outsiders, which is terrifying. We'll see. I could see the silhouette of the 4 Muton elites are still there. Yeah, you can see them. They're beyond that rocket reach, though.
Heading in. Headed there now. Let's do
I am not moving up further than basically here. This is already kind of far from the get the fuck out point.
Fast forward.
Okay.
Bien, commandant. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Been done. I'm over.
If I could get Chem on them, that would be really good, but that's going to be very difficult to do. He doesn't have the range to really get Chem super far. Did they pull back? Did they move back? I think I probably got to use my last battle scanner here. So there's 2 of the elite. But I heard the sectoid noise and it kind of showed the camera there, so I'm not... They might be right on top of each other. Okay, I need to be ready to engage this pod before this battle scanner is gone.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think that will reach. If I could get you close enough for a potential chem, that could be huge. You stay back here.
Je surveille la zone.
You stay there.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Hunker down. Although nothing's active, so it's kind of pointless.
I feel, Commander.
Hey, Kovir, it's good to see you, bud. We'll see. We killed 2 Muton elites and a heavy floater. There's a pod of 4 Muton elites here, and they're all augmented, meaning none of them are standard Muton elites. And then we're hearing sectoid sounds. Now I just heard movement over here to the right. I think I'm waiting and saving my battle scanner, because if I heard movement here, there might be the sectoid pod that I'm hearing might be walking into me.
Ich mach mich auf.
Left clicking, I hate that you try to left click a soldier and it just refuses. That's one of the worst parts of this control scheme in UI.
Roger that. Scanning. Been done.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
See if that other pod's gonna walk up or not. Or if these guys are gonna walk up. Or if they walk up together, because that would be appropriate.
Eyes on the prize. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Yeah, there's definitely movement over here on the right side, right here. There's another pod beyond these 2, I think. If the count is correct. But again, this map can be buggy for abductions, in my anecdotal experience.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I know this isn't super exciting. I'm trying not to get... We have a very low-level squad here for what we're facing. And I've only got this one battle scanner left, so I don't want to waste it. So there's the elites. So nothing right there. It could be further back. I feel like they moved back some. I don't, maybe not.
Linka house. Calm gets.
Okay, that angle of that sound alert was pretty harshly to the right, and there's nothing over there but fucking water. Like, are they up here? I mean, I know that's possible, but... Because it was like going this way, but they're obviously not over here. They better not fucking be over here. This is sectoids, not aquatoids, damn it. This isn't Terror from the Deep. We're not there yet. Alright, I'm gonna give it another turn, but... I might just need to kick this hornet's nest. He can barely... That's a pretty good on the elites, though, so that is the position I want him in. That is not the scout. All right.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
I'm gonna throw it. See, look at that line. It's like over this wrecked car. I think they are up in that other tower. Yeah, they're up here. Which means it's almost certainly not a mechtoid. Pod. It could be, but it's probably outsiders, which is worse by a lot. Okay, we'll do that next turn, but we need the scout to be in a safer position.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
I would love to get chem on them, but him being in a position to put smoke down is probably more important.
On Overwatch. I feel
And he needs to be close enough to murk somebody.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Alright, let's go. 4 Muton elites. One of them's a commando. Shred or... I don't think Shred hits them all because some of them are hunkered into cover. Yeah. So, alright. Just light them up.
Cuffed it!
Woo! Here we go. And it fucking missed right.
I've got a visual.
So it activated them with far less damage than I would have liked to have started with. Alright. We see 2 of them for suppression. That's got to be the commando. Nope. He's just got high cover. Okay. That is the commando with 31. Alright. 93 is my best shot. But I need to focus a target down. I think that's my best option here. Pull back. Yeah, we need to eliminate one target at a time, even if it's not the best chance. I trust a 78, right? Right?
Missed the target.
Apparently I shouldn't.
Blasting that target.
Ok, je surveille la zone. Suppression?
None of them have squad sight, so they're gonna have to get on us to see us.
Deckung wird aufgebaut. Position bestätigt.
Let's see what happens. If the other pod runs up and activates now, same as when I activated the other pod, it's gonna be a problem. They also don't have... Do they keep blood call? I don't know if... I don't think elites do. Could be a good rocket. Maybe better than the one that activated them.
Hello, I'm gonna die over here.
Counter suppression. Our sniper is definitely our biggest weapon here. Okay.
Incoming fire.
I don't have a regular rocket. I've only got... Oh, no, I do still have a regular rocket. Okay. Yeah. And none of them have covering fire. Oh! The sentry does have covering fire. That's right. So all the sentries... The other pod, none of them had covering fire. So the commando is actually the only one here who doesn't have covering fire. Hey, Balalord, good to see you. That's your... Yeah. Thank you. You are obviously correct, sir. Okay, so... That guy has covering fire. But he's not on Overwatch. He is... Okay, that's the one I need to suppress.
Keeping him down.
So that I can fire this rocket without getting covering fire narked in the face. This is dangerous. I'm in half cover against Muton Elite. Motherfucker, both his rockets suck. That's unfortunate, but... Gotta start getting rid of a target, man. Is that the guy with the lowest health? 1 hit point difference, but he's one that... A crit could kill him. A crit could do 22. It's the only guy you can see, so suppress him. How ballsy do I want to get here? Not that ballsy yet. This is not going to be a high percentage shot if he has one at all, but it will flank them, which might direct their behavior some. Let's see. From here, you don't lean out, so I don't think they can shoot at you. Can you get a chem on them? You can get a chem on 2 of them. I will do that. Hey, Nanakamoto. Remember I asked you in Discord a while ago because I had this soldier that was the correct fit for your request and wasn't currently claimed, so... Hey, take some acid damage. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Get wrecked, kid! Oh, he kind of moved in a dangerous way. Don't do that. Go back where you were. What are you doing? Okay, I can see him. You got this. Nail him. Damn. He had chem and was shredded. That would have done some pretty substantial damage, potentially. Alright. We're whittling him down, but it's pretty slow. 7 damage on a flush. Hey, what's up, Grainbow? Good to see you. The chem only affected 1 elite. Yeah, it got the guy I flushed. It didn't affect this guy. He should totally get it when he steps out, but he didn't. Ooh, suppressing the scat. Dude, the last 2 times I've encountered elites, they've been obsessed with suppression.
I'm all right.
Maybe that's normal. It's not like you fight a ton of mutant elites until you're in the later part of a campaign, but damn. They've been, like, all about the suppression. That's 1 down.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Alright. I'm saving the Shredder rocket because there's still a sectoid pod out there that has some amalgamation of sectoid and sectoid friends in it.
Heading to that location.
Hey, move!
Flush him out.
It didn't flush. That's twice flush has hit on relatively low percentages. Hey, stop shooting my guy. That's right, bitch. Another flush hit. The state of the campaign is we are about 3 days or 4 days from an alien base assault, and the outcome of that will be very telling about the state of the campaign going forward. It will inform where we are quite clearly. If we can take out that alien base without taking substantial loss of life or equipment, then we might be in it. But if not,
Position bestätigt.
we're going to be in a very tough spot. Hey, Hellgraph, what I was saying was we are very near to an alien base assault. And if we can clear the alien base, it will inform the state of the campaign. We will either be in a pretty decent spot or in a very bad spot. Essentially. So, we'll see.
Ich hab alles im Blick. Got my eyes on him.
And I quick built 2 pieces of mech equipment to assist in that endeavor. We'll see how that plays out, but they're not shooting a lot. Maybe because acid is on him, I could see that, and this guy was too far back, potentially. Their behavior is not very elite. It feels very non-elite.
Locked and loaded.
It feels very pedestrian, if I do say so myself. You have covering fire, don't you, you shit?
Run. I've got my eyes on him.
Time to reload.
Do this.
He's got LR. Always spicy, because that can easily kill him. It does enough damage to drop him. Guy's only got 5 health. I'm not going to waste a flashbang on him. Waste. It is a mutant elite. Just kill him and save me the concern. Oh, yes! Nice job, Cherry! You did exactly what I asked! Perfect! Nice, 21%! I love it! Yeah, now I don't have to waste any material on him. I just used a few bullets. Is he gonna bail now like a bitch? There's still 2 elites out there. Where are you?
Some, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes peeled, Commander.
Nice and slow here. No reason to rush.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin. On peut y aller.
Hey, post. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning.
Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes on.
What the hell was that?
In Bewegung.
Hello, boys. So the commando is probably the more dangerous one with light 'em up, but this guy is covering fire, which can fuck with my options, so I'm gonna dome him. I'm gonna move you across. I'm gonna move you to here.
Je suis parti. Scan en cours.
Hey, post. Verstanden. Good to go. On Overwatch.
I want to kill these guys before the other pod that is out there activates, because I have a feeling that it's Sectoid Commander and a bunch of outsiders, and that's going to be even more troublesome than these elites.
Ich mach mich auf.
Because the outsiders actually have better accuracy than the elites. Wow, they are full on just brain down. Like, they don't know what to do. Would have been a nice hit, but what are you going to do? Alright, I guess the sniper's taking most of the kills here, but that's okay.
Terrain neutralized.
As long as the kills are happening.
Affirmative.
And they're not us dying, more importantly.
Hey, post.
This is also a map that's kind of tailor-made for snipers. It has, like, you know, fucking literal sniper's nests, basically, built into it, so...
I don't think we're alone out here. Okay.
Sniper still has a flank on that guy. And I bet if I put my LMG gunner here, she would have a flank on him, too.
As fast as I can.
Yep. Smack! Ow! What shot me? XCOM!
Scan en cours.
Hey, if they're gonna Muton Brain out, Floater Brain out, I'm gonna take that. Muton Elites are fucking horrifying. Terrifying. I don't need to question if I have the ability to eliminate them. Dude, I would have loved for her to actually get the kill so that she was getting some more experience. I guess she's leveling off this mission anyway. So, but he's got to reload this turn. Balls!
Ich mach mich auf.
Alright, if he stays in the same spot, which he seems very like to do, then Nanakamoto will have a 64 or whatever it was % chance to kill him on the turn. I'll take it. He wants to stand still. That's fine by me. That sectoid sound could also be like a double mechtoid pod, so who knows? She missed.
Burning through ammo fast.
Alright, fine.
Missed.
He's dead. Okay, that pod's down. So we've killed 6 Muton Elite and 1 heavy floater. But we are out of scouting equipment. We have 1 smoke grenade left.
I'm all over it.
We haven't taken any damage. So we have 5 med kits. We have a flashbang.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
We have 1 shredder rocket. We have 1 chem. Could be worse.
Live field, Commander.
We could all be dead.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
I wish I had concealment on this scout, which is what his build is. He's just not high enough leveled yet.
Moving out.
He has low profile. Didn't get a scout sense paying off of that. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, so neither of them does. So no scout sense. We have 1 motion tracker ping. The last sound alert I got indicated that they might be up in that tower. So I'm not sure.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm not moving up very far because if I need to leave, I need to be close to the exit.
Roger.
But I also don't want to activate a pod and then let it basically just run at me.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Especially outsiders, which is, again... Yeah, they're up in that tower. I wonder if they're stuck there. Or if there are 2 pods. There, like, by the count, there should be 2 pods out there of some persuasion.
In Bewegung.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
On the move.
Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
In la Versam, Commander.
We've been patient. Let's just keep the patience. It's working.
Already there.
Get the assault in a slightly more favorable position, although his 2 flushes were quite good in that Muton Elite fight. He hit twice for 11 total damage on 2 flushes from quite a distance. Yeah, I think that's 2 separate sound cues. Let's see. Regular monkeys! Oh my god, what a present that is! Regular monkeys? I guess they used all their points fielding the Muton Elites. I wish it worked like that, but... Like buying a Warhammer army, you had to spend points to deploy different aliens.
Okay.
4 regular sectoids, that's like...
Moving.
Hell yes! All day, twice on Sundays, give me a pod of regular sectoids to beat up.
Copy that.
Aye, aye.
Affirmatif.
I'm on it.
Je reste en observation.
Live field, Commander.
Yeah, it's not, and it kind of should be, Saline, but it's not. Because, you know, you can get those missions where it's just all Muton Elites. And then the very next mission, you know, have a mishmash. And it would kind of give you the impression that, okay, so on the other mission, they used all their resources. But the alien resources just inform other factors. They don't inform the actual pods that are on the field. I wish it did. Exactly, Peyton, right? You would be terrified every time you saw a pod like this first, as opposed to after you'd killed some Muton Elites, because then you'd be like, what did you spend your points on? If you're fielding 4 regular sectoids, because you only had 120 points left.
Roger that.
Now, there's likely another pod still, so I need to still be
On the move.
somewhat careful and
D'accord.
not rush absurdly into this. But I want to eliminate these four. If there is another pod, I want these guys dealt with. Because 4 sectoids by themselves, not a concern really. 4 sectoids, when something else is active, they start panicking you, they start mind fraying you, they start shielding other shit like mechtoids. That's a problem.
Ich habe alles im Blick.
He needed to reload. That was a mistake.
I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Verstehe. Habt ihr was gehört?
Let me fucking click the scout! Ah! Sniper should have a flanking shot on the second guy there. The moose is loose!
On my way.
Banging away at some scumbags.
On my way.
D'accord.
In Bewegung.
Je reste en observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes on the prize. Moving. Calm gets. Quiet. Do you hear something? I'm pinned down.
So suppression. You activate another pod, and then you start getting suppressed by sectoids, which normally you would just be like, whatever, you little shit. Then it becomes a problem.
Come on.
Flush has been the star of this mission. It's enabled us to dictate the fight. Almost entirely. It's a map for a sniper. The sniper's gonna fucking shine.
Out of round.
Get your shine on.
Look up.
Oh no, don't shoot at me! Oh, you didn't, because I walked out of your range.
D'accord.
Got my eyes on.
That's 2 down. And 1 bleeding.
You hear that?
That's the pod I was scared of. Okay, but it's only 3 outsiders. Only 3 outsiders.
Next ray comes on der Seite.
Okay. I blew up the cover that was right here. Alright. That's a lot of scatter, but no, I got a feeling he's got this. He fucking had it. He had it. He had it the whole damn time. Okay. Smoke's gonna go up here. Alright. It's gonna be tough. Okay, you're available to command. 1 sectoid might be on Overwatch. Let me take a look. The guy up in the tower? I don't see him. Okay. Does the sniper have that other outsider flanked? No. Okay. Fine. Okay, so here's where we really need a big delivery from Nuclear Jackal. Kill this guy. Wow, he's even shredded and that didn't kill him. Cerebral, hey, thank you for the raid. What is up? Good to see you. This is a weird spot. What's going on? Where were you streaming and playing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I am the voice. We are playing some XCOM, Long War, jank possible. Which is to say, we're playing on impossible, but this game's janky. Oh, the shout out was already given. Thank you for getting the shout out to our friend Cerebral. I feel like it's been a minute. I know you're still in the Discord. I think you first tuned in during one of my first Darkest Dungeon. Was playing some Darkest Dungeon. We just did a Blood Moon run a couple months ago. It was actually really cool. So, glad to see you. I left my guys in a weird position. There's no cover for them to get back to. So I'm bad at the game, is what I'm getting at. Kill?
Get out of
No kill. Fuck. Alright, he probably just goes here. But if one runs here and flanks him, that's a problem. Started getting distracted, now I'm making mistakes!
Ich mach mich auf.
That's the safest tile I can get him to.
Je bouge.
I want him to shoot again, but there's 3 outsiders active. He's just going to get gunned down. Wanted to get the achievement on Steam for beating Blood Moon. About halfway there, got to week 25 on this one session. Very nice. We just did a Blood Moon in August into September. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's when we played it.
Heading out.
I'm debating on moving up or moving back. I would love to shoot again, but he'll just get gunned down.
On the move.
So I think I push up where they're going to not like to be in that position. You have damage control on that armor, and I need you closer to the assault to be able to help him. Okay, let's see what happens. See, this is where the regular sectoids become a major... Their threat profile just got elevated by the task of taking out these other shit stains. No mind control. Okay, it's not mind control. Not great that he's mind frayed, but it's not MC. He does land the hit. Alright, it's fine. Okay, that was their turn, which means there's some of them on Overwatch for sure. That's why he's the one moving. No, thank you very much for the raid. Take care of yourself after a stream. I know how it is. No worries, and we will catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by an awesome group of people. How do you not see anything? Ah. What?
I'm on the move.
Wow, he can't see anything? Brother. Brother, man. Where are the other outsiders? One's right here. I think I gotta take this and try to land this shot. My concern is that now that he's affected my will, he's gonna mind control the assault next. And that's gonna be an issue.
Ich mach mich auf.
That's 2 of them. I know their positions. She's gonna heal herself almost to full off this. I need this gunner to be in this fight, but half cover, he's gonna get shredded. Doc Snyder, I want to put him there, but if an outsider stands on this tile, they have him flanked. Here, he has at least half cover this direction, so it's no flank. I really need this to land.
That is not good.
Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Yes, okay. That takes an outsider off the table. That's huge. That takes an outsider down. That's massive. Suppressing this guy, I don't think it lowers his range on his psi abilities, but it might prompt the other outsiders to attempt to break that suppression. So 2 regular sectoids, the commander, double outsider. Alright. I want you here, but... I know that this outsider can flank that position. They can also flank the assault, but he has Titan armor.
Auf den Weg.
They could run here and fuck, man. I blew up the tiny bits of cover that were available on this portion of the map. I need him like 2 tiles closer so he can get up here. But again, the ability for him to be flanked is quite high. I'll hunker down in the smoke. No mind control. Good, no mind control. That's the flanking shot. Ooh! Didn't take the... Tried to break this suppression. See, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Set up the suppression, so instead of taking the flanking shot on Kutaki, he tried to break the suppression instead. I need to see if the other one is on Overwatch somewhere. I don't see him, so... Kill? Wow, super low damage.
Heading out.
Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Come on. Dude. What the fuck is that guy, like, taking no damage? We landed like a 41 and a 32, so you can take no damage, you shit stain. You're dead.
He's not going. Burning through ammo fast.
Ah, I need that tile. He's suppressed, so no Overwatch from him. My scout is in a precarious position of potentially being flanked by the other outsider. Good miss. And I don't know where the other outsider is. That's the scary part. Mind control on the assault. And the problem with that is the assault is the person who can hurt us the most and is in the best position to end the mind control. There's the other... Okay. Fuck. How do I deal with this? I flashbang him. I have a flashbang. Yep. You've got to get out of his line of sight. Shit. I need to kill that fucker. The assault being mind controlled there is brutally bad for us right now.
Welcome. my flank.
He was on Overwatch. Her armor tanked it, thankfully.
They're moving around the side.
I'm running from my own guy, because he's more dangerous than anything else right now.
Watch the sides.
I can't flashbang him from there. I don't want to suppress him because he'll run it and then get domed.
Roger. Tracking.
Dude, if he runs up and kills one of my people, I'm gonna be upset. It's only one outsider.
Let's rock.
Watch the flank.
Only one outsider. No, that wasn't the scout, that was the medic who had to get away from him. I probably should have flashbanged him. What I didn't want is the outsider and my assault getting on top of one of my people. Good miss. Okay. Full cover, so.
Will do.
Okay, shotgun from distance. That's, you know. Now I can flashbang him. And we can start trying to deal with this fucker. Let me just shut his gun off. To take a little damage, he's in Titan armor. He's a big boy. Now he has a pistol, at best, though. Okay, that's 3 damage on that fucker. You need to heal yourself? Because he has hit and run. He could run up and double shot and kill one of our people, and that would be really bad. It's getting close to dead. $67. It's in range of the LMG, killing it. Nice! So good. Okay, good shots. Those were not high percentage shots there. You know what? So he doesn't run further. He'll probably duck into cover and reload. Is why we need to get more people through the Psi Lab so we can start getting the Psi abilities to counter those Psi abilities. Psi inspiration and things like that.
Heading to that location. Reloaded.
Flanks himself. But now he's close and quite dangerous.
I'm on the move.
But if we keep him...
They're shifting their attack.
He's flashbang for another turn. Flashbang is 2 turns.
Je suis parti. Orders confirmed. Running.
So just stay back from him.
Coming in from the sides. Heading to that location.
Every time we move, he talks about being flanked.
Keep gas. I'm ready. Oh yeah.
I hope he doesn't kill anybody. He certainly still could. Flashbang helps, but shotgun gets a huge aim penalty at close range. Like, you could kill Doc right here. Oh, he didn't kill him, though. That might damage my recoilless rifle, which is gonna really suck before the alien base, but what are you gonna fucking do? I hope it doesn't.
Me remue.
Okay,
He didn't kill them, so...
solid copy.
Heading for that location.
Come get some. I feel, Commander.
Ça va faire un peu mal.
It's quite lucky he didn't kill them. His crit chance there was probably quite high.
Okay. Je
I
suis
would guess it was at least 50%.
Commander.
On overwatch.
I don't have any more flashbangs, so if someone else gets mind controlled, it's gonna be an issue. Wow. Okay, he's probably getting the will from Cherry Onion. I was like, there was no way his will was that high and he got MC'd.
Good copy, moving on target.
But no, yeah, he was in range of, so that, I mean, it's a sectoid commander. I guess they're top and, you know, they're not ethereals, but they're still quite powerful psionics, so. So I think it's just two sectoid, yeah, just 3 monkeys, 2 sectoids and a sect commander. So should be relatively easy to mop up. I just don't want to run overwatches and risk damaging equipment. Found you. Well, you kind of walked into us, but yeah. So I think I said this earlier, but sectoids get kind of good aim growth through their levels. Sectoid commanders get like 0 aim growth as they rank up. It's kind of weird. I mean, they're obviously, their threat comes from their psionics, not their guns specifically, but still found it a little odd.
Suppressing fire.
I relearned, because I'm sure I knew it in the past, I relearned that when I was looking over all the attacks that went at Lucky during that base defense, because some of them were sectoid commander shots, and he didn't get hit, but sectoid commanders don't, like, they cap out at like 65 aim. So a hunkered down soldier in half cover, it's like a 1%, so made sense that he didn't get hit in those instances. Come on, monkeys. We gotta wrap you up. This shit again. It's on Kutaki. That's dangerous. We didn't panic, though. Alright. I need this guy dead. Oh, I can't flank him. Fucking hell, man.
The speed of death. Understood.
I need to stay away from him potentially flanking me, so... Dude, 72% miss.
Missed the target.
Okay, yeah, I think you're exactly right. It encourages them to use their psionics instead, which is their primary purpose. Did I give him a collar? Fuck. He'll be immune to the it'll still affect his aim, though. So, chemming him will help lower his aim. Can I disable his gun? I'm flanked by him here, so... Alright, the scout's in danger. I should have moved the scout, but...
Position bestätigt.
I've been in more danger from my people during this mission than the enemies.
They think it poisoned me.
Kinda crazy. Can you command the scout to move? Yes, you can. You can also command the assault, but he used run and gun, so that won't do it. Dude, wherever you go, you're going to be flanked by somebody. Well, not right there. I need some damage on this fucker. If he doesn't run too far from the assault, then the assault can hopefully kill him with run and gun next turn.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I hope our guy doesn't kill us.
I'm on the move.
It's a flanking shot on Cherry. She's got the armor. And she wasn't going on the base, so that's okay. As long as it doesn't damage the Titan armor, that would be annoying. Okay, he didn't run too far. Okay, now he did. You fucker! That won't be flanking because it won't count as leaning out.
Moving.
Come on, we gotta combine for a kill here. All right. I don't even care if you do damage, but hollow target him. The assault has a 60 to hit him. I swear to God, man.
The Boy 51 salute.
Hey, Bob, welcome back for 12 months. That's absolutely awesome. A full year of you being amazing. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here, man. That is awesome. Last healing charge.
Affirmative. Reloaded.
At least he's still got chem on him if he doesn't flank us. Dude, he does not like Cherry. She has damage control now, which is good, but... none of our people are down right now, so... no panic. Fuck!
No, what's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Hallo? Ich krepiere hier.
Oh, come on! Come on, 45%. Balls! She can't heal again! This mission, the biggest threat has been from my own people.
Righto, Commander.
If he runs this, he will run it and take a hit. It could kill him.
Touchdown. No escapes.
He's still got the acid on him. No flank. Okay, double move.
They're trying to flank us. Alien en mouvement. Ils attaquent de flanc.
Oh, he's flanked. He might die. The other one can't flank him without standing in the open, though. But it might just shoot him. Can from there. Don't die. He has that collar. He has a collar, but I have to be able to get to him. I don't have a med kit. So we have to... Oh, he doesn't have a collar. Motherfucker. He's gonna die. Because he's panicking, and he would be the person who can finish this off. Alright, well, I can kill the commander now, or I can't see the commander. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is fucking brutal. Also, that's going to be another suit of armor I don't have for this mission.
Okay, boss, I ran.
I knew he was potentially flankable in that position, but I had to get him involved.
Okay, je bouge.
Just don't bleed out. Come on, man. Give us a couple turns. We got you. Ow. Okay, we know the sniper can see that spot, but I think the sniper's out of ammo now. He's still alive. Because of course.
Moving at the speed of death. 10-4.
Either one of them's dead, so I just need to kill one of them with everybody else.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Why would that crit?
Heading out. Nailed it.
We didn't lose anybody, but we probably banged up a lot of equipment for that.
Nailed it, Commander. Mission
It was more than 15 aliens. Also, that's incorrect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it was exactly 15. Okay. I guess it just felt like more. The game might have crashed. Okay, it's good. $47 days because he got dumped at the end. Okay. Fuck! The recoilless rifle being damaged, that's annoying. Aegis armor's not as big of a deal. That is problematic. Well, not much we can do about it now.
We will be watching.
Alright. It's probably 5 or 6 days to repair. I hate that this list scrolls over. Yeah, 4 days. Oh, it's so close. I wish autosave might not be active. It's on. No, yeah, that's correct. All right. Okay. All right. We've got the ad break coming up in just a few minutes. I don't know if the next thing that pops up is an alien base. I don't know if I can do it tonight, because an alien base is obviously quite a long mission, but I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll see what the next thing that pops up is. If it's the alien base, if we get to the last day of the month and there's no other mission, we might be calling it there for the night, or maybe we'll do an FTL run. I don't know, but quick break for me. I'm going to refill my drink and use the restroom real fast. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. See you then. Let's see what we've got. I'm debating if I'm scanning for Exalt here because to just potentially delay them. I need to look at the scouts that I would send. Yeah, I'm still a day off on Blizzard Wake. Well, they're probably going to hack us in that day, but let's see. Instantly, the moment. Yeah, they're probably gonna hack us. Look, this is fine. All they did was impact the research a little bit, so that's okay. That's okay. Alright. That cell will be revealed for 2 days. So, oh, where is it? This could help our panic. It's in Australia. Fuck. I launched the satellite over India. Why is it in fucking Australia? It won't do us any good to do it. So, I probably won't even deploy to it. We'll just roll over to the next month, and then I'll deal with Exalt more then. That probably means our next thing is going to be the skeleton key finishing. There's our restorative mist. There's the skeleton key.
There you are.
Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface.
Gotcha.
Re-establish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they
We?
might be doing.
Are you coming along? Shut up,
I'm sure
bitch.
we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
The skeleton key's not actually done yet. That was the satellite operational. A new French soldier. We'll take that. Not gonna get that in time. You're not getting those. Maybe. How much time do I have on that? 4 days? Oh, not that one. 3 days. How much do I value a corporal? I have a huge roster, obviously. So, that corporal is 10.
I don't want
So
to hear anything else
150
about forming
bucks?
an ace patrol. We don't have time for alien
Yeah.
sites.
I mean, they are literally used for nothing other than the research or the advanced surgery and then council requests. So this is all the stasis tanks are used for, I believe. I'm gonna double check myself real quick before I wreck myself real quick. Yeah, that's all they're used for. Advanced surgery and council requests. So I might as well. I have enough for the advanced surgery. Alright, let's see what we got. Buster? High mobility, low defense. Probably a scout or an assault. I kind of don't like that for a scout. Maybe an assault. Low health, though. He only had 3 hit points. Geronimo we had. Freestyle we had. Zilch we had. Oh, French. The other one was a French soldier, not another UK soldier. So I probably just missed them somehow. I was looking at classes, not nationality, though, so I don't know. Oh. Matilda Sunny Roussel? High mobility, low aim, low will. I needed another engineer. This is probably going to be a capture-focused engineer. She got defense, bad aim, but high mobility. So she can get in close and be slightly safer. Yeah, probably. All right. I have a feeling we're not going to have something happen before the base, and I don't know if... I mean, we've only been live 4 hours tonight, but I don't know if doing a base assault tonight is a great idea. Like, the game's been going too well, and you know that that inevitably means that the next thing that happens is the game doesn't go well. Yeah, that's the thing. An alien base takes a couple hours, at least. That's part of the other thing. It's not just the difficulty of the mission, it's the length of the mission. An alien base has 50-something aliens crammed into it, and including a level 9 boss, a level 4 sectoid elite boss, or sectoid commander boss, a level 9 cyberdisk is the level 9, and a muton elite level 4 plus boss. At least a couple hours usually. Like, they're long missions. Because you have to advance through them very slowly, because one of the additional threats when you do an alien base is this second wave option right here, itchy trigger tentacles. Upon being revealed, some aliens may attempt to shoot at soldiers instead of moving or going into Overwatch. When you do an alien base, this is always active. Even if you don't have it turned on here, it's always active for alien bases. So the way you approach an alien base has to be very cautious. Because if you run into a pod of muton elites and activate them, they could just blow away the person that activates the pod. So you wind up having to activate them from out of line of sight with concealment and battle scanners or weird vision. It's a lot. It's a lot. So... Hey, Franz, good to see you, man. There's the skeleton key. There's nothing else but the base. I think I'm going to do this, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up there for tonight. We had a good night. We had a good couple missions. That last mission was definitely a nail biter at times. But more than the gameplay, I feel like I was better tonight. I feel like I put on a better show for you guys, which is what you deserve. I think that saving that alien base for tomorrow is going to make for an awesome Friday night stream. So, or we could do FTL tomorrow and do the base on Saturday. And start our Super Saturday with an alien base, which is definitely a consideration. I'll put it, okay. You guys who aren't in the Discord should probably join the Discord. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can type xcom Discord or find the link below. If you're in the YouTube side, the link should be in the description of the stream. But I will probably put a poll into Discord on whether we do the base tomorrow or Saturday, because it'd make for a good Saturday stream. But tomorrow is a day when I've been enjoying doing XCOM as well. And if we do one tomorrow, we could do another one on Saturday potentially, or do the Exalt base, the Exalt HQ on Saturday. But I think on a good note with good successful missions, I'm going to wrap there tonight and not try this super challenging mission. It's a little bit of a shorter stream at only 4 hours, but I'm trying to get myself back into form, and I think that I'm going to take this today as a win. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll throw it over to Ghost Wizard so you guys can enjoy some more Long War tonight. He is obviously doing awesome on his campaign and his stream. He's killing it. I love it. I love to see it. So you guys show him some love and some hype. Tune in there for a little more Long War. He's might be coming up on Gangplank in his campaign, or very close to. I will put a poll in Discord. We might do an alien base tomorrow night. We might do it on Saturday. I'm not sure, but either way, I will catch you guys next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Alien base next time, whenever that is. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Oh, he did Gangplank yesterday. Okay, awesome. Cool. Well, I'll see you guys. Show him some love and some hype. I'll see you guys next time. Adios.